You know when you realize right before you hit like the next scene, that you forgot to post on the YouTube and Twitter, or not Twitter, Blue Sky. I don't know why I said Twitter. I'm reformed from there. Anyway, let me make sure my audio sounds good. Alright, that sounds pretty good. Hi everybody. Hope everyone is doing well on this lovely Wednesday. It is a day of winds, don't you know? It is the day where the wind wins. That's totally what Wednesday is, right? Anyway. But I hope everybody's doing well. Hello to anybody watching, anybody lurking, anybody watching the VOD later. I hope all of you are well. I am okay. It was quite the Wednesday today, I guess. Let's see. Let's start with yesterday. Yesterday, I did art and then watched Doctor Who with friends. That's about it. Like, it was kind of a not really productive kind of the day, admittedly, but it's fine. All that jazz. And then other than that, today, I had to go out again and help install a couple more railings, which is like in the same place that I was already helping install railings, so that was fun. There were some hiccups with it, like in terms of like, oh, we can't really get all of this done right now, so that's something. But yeah, all fine and dandy. The ones we got up are lovely. I will say though, if you want, like, there was a point where it's like, alright, we need to like measure, like, you know, what some more railings are gonna look like, so let's use this, like, you know, laser level thing for it. That's a great idea. It was green, and like, one thought, hey, green light seems to go pretty far, let's use that. Well, it can. Not outside, though. If you, like, it doesn't really travel far when you're outside. So, oops. And so it was kind of amounted to, oh, I guess the light is weak on this one, and technically. So let's go buy another one. So that happened. Bought another one. Same issue. So, if any of you want to use the laser level to measure stuff, I guess don't buy the green one. Unless you're using it for inside, then in which case go for it. But, yeah, it was kind of a very interesting kind of time. But yeah, got back home, and I mainly, chilled and then took a nap. I took a lovely hour-long nap, more or less, this afternoon. It's great, and I haven't done much since. So, yeah, I mean, productive morning. Nothing really happened in the afternoon, so yippee me. But yeah, other than that, yeah, it's been a decent couple of days. So, anything new that I know of? Or I guess in relation to this, since I'm, taking someone to the, or dropping someone off at the movie theater tomorrow. I guess the new Spider-Man's coming out, like, tomorrow, technically, so that's fun. And then other than that, Xenoblade stuff, that's about it. Like, there really hasn't been a whole lot to, unpack, or whatever, that I could, like, theoretically talk about and whatnot without having to, like, think back, when did stuff happen, you know? It's a lovely thing to be done, and all that fun jazz. I'm opening my browser on my phone, that way I know what the heck I'm doing, you know? And all that jazz. Do 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 do. Yeah, hold off on those and then go back on all of you. Alright. And then I have my little guide. Or something like that. Nope. And there you go, walk through. There you go. Alright. We have done that. Yippee. We have done things. Alright. But yeah. I guess another couple of things I will talk about before doing like the usual homework thing. Is that what do you call it? This is the second to last stream of July. Which means, I guess I'm doing this now. Segue, it's the second to last stream of the Husk 5-year stream anniversary celebration, baby! We've been dedicating the entire month to me streaming for 5 years. Where we've played games like Star Fox and Just Stars Splatoon Raiders. We did other things like going through Golden Sun, which we are doing tonight. And then we did a bunch of Saturday streams, you know, as per usual, I guess. But we have one more stream to do, which will be on Friday with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So, look forward to all of that when we get there. And then other than that, I hope y'all had food today. Food is good. Anyway, enough about all that yapping. If we're gonna be backtracking for most of the stream, might as well get a head start. So, here we go. Head start time. Alright, here we are in the land of the Golden Sun. Last time on Golden Sun, we found someone, Babby to be exact. He was in the cave, a bit transparent, and by a bit, I mean very transparent. You couldn't see him at all. And so we had to get him something to, you know, rejuvenate and whatnot. And then because we saved his life, because he is the ruler of this palace, he was like, hey, you should enter the Colossal Finals. So we did. Did all that, which was a time of obstacles and fighting that I'm pretty sure I failed at all 3 rounds once, and then had to do it again, I guess. So that was nifty and dandy. And then we got a little bit of lore about the Lemurians and how, like, Babby in particular met them a long time ago. And, like, got, like, you know, the source to, like, make him live a little bit longer. He's kind of running out and all that, so it's kind of depressing, I guess. And so it's like, hey, we should, there's the lighthouse or 2 that you should go to. So we were heading that direction. We stopped by a desert where some soldiers were like, hey, the desert is kind of dangerous. Also, we're missing a person. We entered the desert. We didn't find the person in our trip. We continued on. There were more guards that kind of got beaten up at the gate. And then, due to me looking up like a guide thing, I knew I was missing stuff, but there's also an optional dungeon, which, you know, like, Babby was talking a little bit about, like, Lunpa, like the thief that we've talked about a little bit before, and all that. Yeah, it's kind of like a lot, but also it's like, how the heck do I describe what's happening? But yeah. So, as the stream title suggests, I am making the executive decision that before we proceed any further towards the lighthouses, we are going to go back via a cave, I think. That's how it works. That way we can do the optional thing and then maybe get some of the Djinn that we are missing, because I am missing Djinn and I would like to have them maybe before the end game. So, yeah, we're gonna do that. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's have fun time. Let's have fun and fancy free time with all of us. I don't really think there's really much prepping I could think of doing. I mean, like, let me look at my items. What do I have? You got that. You got that. Got that. Got that. Don't think I have any game tickets right now. Which, good. Yeah, I think I'm okay for now. So, we will just casually move on our way. And I think the cave is down this way, if I recalled correctly. You know, if I could go correctly down somewhere. No? Armored rat. Hold on. There you go. Yeah, that's the walk away. Okay, where the heck is the cave? Toby, Gondolin Passage. I know the cave is around here somewhere. I just have to find out where exactly. Oh, good for you, Ivan. Ow. Relove. Oh, and of course we missed all of that. Okay, we can stop missing now. Man, but this is like the worst case of delusion we've seen. Ow. Well, we got a level up out of it at least. Alright, let me go back. Yeah, I kinda need to know where stuff be and whatnot. That is the best thing to do. Alright, go to bed. I say bed is really nice. You should try going to bed sometime. Alright. Round 2 at figuring out where the heck I'm going to get back. Because, well, it's been like a week. Okay, where the heck am I going? Like, there seems to be something this way, so let's go this way. Actually, do I still have a feather? I do. Let's go ahead, let's use this feather just to save a little bit on travel. Just a little bit. Let's go around the ocean. There you are. Alright, the Gondolin Cave. Who knows what this is like? Let me check to see if there's any Djinn in this location, actually, before moving on. Let's see. That, Djinn, Alton Peak, Lemmican Desert, Vault Toby, at the Lumpa. And then, okay, there's one Lumpa Fortress, and then, like, this one in the desert, which I think we grabbed. But yeah, I don't think there seems to be one in the cavern itself. Hopefully. So we will just go through here and move on. Let's see, what's around here? Oh yeah, maybe lift would be a better one to have. There you go. Lift off. Well, that's useless. To the cave we will go. The cave we will go. Now we have monsters to fight, probably soon. We're gonna be doing a lot of lifting today, aren't we? Which is a power we haven't used a whole lot, admittedly speaking. Okay, nothing suspicious. Alright, monster time! Alright. Let's just grab a rat warrior. How the heck did, Isaac miss? He doesn't even have Delusion up. At least we got some experience out of it. There's some casual treasure. A lucky medal? Cool. There seems to be something up here. Maybe a mimic? No, an apple. Apple! Apple! Hey, apple! Ow. Oh, more delusion. At least that works. Alright, not too bad. Again, I like how the experience is relatively generous compared to maybe most other games. Because, like, I think the one I'm knowing of, like, the game at the moment is that, ow! You are going to play Ivan. Because, like, I think the one I'm gathering, like, the experience is consistent, like, with what enemy you're fighting or whatever. So it's not like, you know, the experience gets worse as time goes on. Garrett down. Alright. What synergy do I have right now? Not that I need. Alright, well, attack, and then maybe... I have something to summon, so I'll just attack for now. Okay. But yeah, like, the experience is consistent. Yeah, move you out of the way, please. Thank you. Alright, that'll make going there easy. Ahem. Oh, I guess doing it this way will work too. Okay, I don't know what the point, like, exactly the point for that, but sure. Anyway, moving on. Alright, we have made it out. Where are we? We are near Calais, which is kind of where we need to go. Yeah, Lumpa, we need to get all the way over there. So... Anyway, let me see if there's anything that we're missing from, like, there to here. Alright. Yeah, Calais there. Vault, Soul Sanctum, Lana Temple. Like, let's see. Did we get ground from Calais Docks? Oh no. Let me, look at my collection. Yeah, we got ground. Alright, remind me which ones we're missing. We are missing... Okay. Let's see. Flint. Okay, Flint, check. We don't have Gust. No. We have Forge. We don't have Granite. We have Breeze. We have Fever. We have Fizz. We have Sleet. We have Zephyr. We have Quartz. We're missing Mist. We are missing Corona. We have Spritz. We have, we don't have Smog. We don't have Vine. We don't have Scorch. Why are there so many of these things? We don't have Sap. We don't have Kite. We have Ember. We have Hail. We have, Ground. Which I think we just got. We have Scrawl. And then we don't have Tonic, and we don't have Flash. Got it. And then do Bane. Yeah, Torch and Luff. Like we're missing those two. Okay. So we are missing quite a few. That is for certain. So the first one we are missing is Gust, and it is at Bilibin, which is just a requirement. And Bilibin is like, where the heck is it? Bilibin is like literally like next to Lunpa, which figures. So we continue up, I guess. With maybe a stop at Calais before going up further. Yeah. Alright, we gotta find the inn here. Where is it? Here it is. Oh yeah, our party member's dead. We need to go to the temple regardless. Yippee. Okay. But yeah, this is gonna be a lot. This is gonna be quite the backtracking session. And all that jazz. So I hope y'all like me trying to navigate where the heck I'm going. I wish we could sort like these better, and all that jazz, but whatever. Alright, can we go up to Vault from here? Or no? Well, there is a bridge, so I would assume, yeah. Yeah, Vault is literally next door. Okay. Were we missing something from Vault? Oh yeah, no, actually, wait. There is something west of Lamican Desert. So actually, let's go back. If I can, you know, defeat a zombie real fast. Oh yeah, this area is like really uber easy. Got it. Alright, actually, let's go, yeah, let's go west. That's a good idea. Okay. This way. Yeah, because that is the Lamican Desert. So there is something around here, seemingly. Because, like I said, I don't think we have Vine. We do not, so let's kind of find Vine, maybe. That would be fun to do. I don't know where we would find Vine, but we will find it, and I will like it. Potentially. That's a bit overkill. Aha! Bingo! That is what we are looking for, baby. Let us be silly about it. Why not? Let's spam our power and all that jazz. Actually, Glacier would be better. Okay. And it ran. Alright, cool. Note to self, just attack. Got it. I will find you, Venus Djinn. If it's the last thing I do. Backtracking, aka the Overlord Djinn suck. Well, I think I've grabbed, like, a couple of them at this point. This is, like, one I didn't get, but I guess. Anyways, hi, Atomic. Hope you're doing well. At least this will restore my synergy. Just walking around in circles until, like, this Djinn shows up again. You know, here's what I will do, actually. Just for precaution's sake, I will save. hoping that, you know, just to save a little bit of time on, something, even though I guess it doesn't really matter all that much. Waiting for the thingamabob to go get the thingamabob. Nope. Cool. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby. Wow, oh. We love our party falling asleep. It's great. Anyway, just do that, I guess. And then, maybe heal myself just in case. Alright then. Love it when the party I want to be using falls asleep. It's a great time. Nope. Oh, you spawn more people, huh? Nope. Level up. Yippee. We love a good level up from our party. It's great. Waiting, trying to find a stinking Djinn. Don't you know it's the time we woo wah. Nope. I'm sorry, Vermin, that we got you 2 criticals in a row. I'm sure it's quite the sight to behold in that regard. Nope, another vermin. You know, maybe next time, like, the Djinn comes across, I'm just gonna use, like, a proper save state. I haven't been using that a whole lot this playthrough, because, to be fair, the saving is really convenient. But, yeah, I think I'll use a save state whenever we come across it again, because I don't want to have to walk around in circles for, like, 5 more years to just find one Djinn I'm missing. When I have other Djinn to find that I am also missing. Kind of ridiculous, really. We do. Where is my Djinn friend? I just want to find a Djinn friend. I mean, I guess if all else fails, if I don't feel like grinding this out for like 8 million years, I can just leave and come back and try again, but still. Isaac's too big to go in the corner. Get it. So. Oh, woo. I guess the benefit of all this is, well, it's, free levels. But, still. Oh, thank you for the crit, Mia. A lot of stuff there, huh? Let me go back over here. Wait. This is just a nice circle to go on, you know? At least we're faster than them. Why is everybody at right now? 24, 24, 24, and 24. Fun. I love the good old days of weak monster plus new colors equals strong monster. Indeed. Also, hi, Oily. Hope you're doing well. I am trying to get a Djinn to spawn again because it left me, like, a while ago. Okay, like, can I, like, have the Djinn I need, actually? That'd be great. Ow! Ply, I guess? Doing good, that's good. I just need it to spawn again, and then I can save state, and then we will be merry, you know? Well, time to bully a mushroom. Mushroom bullied. Wee hee 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 do 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 do. Nope. Yeah. You know, heck it, I'm fleeing. I think I'm at the point where I'm like, I don't need levels right now. I just need to, you know, get the thing I need. That ain't the thing I need. Come on. Somewhere, anywhere. I would like my my Djinn to pop up again. It's been way too long. You're easy. You take as much time as just fleeing, if not a little bit more. Stand by this tree in hopes of it spawning. That'd be a great idea. Because it could be a friends of a tree. I mean, if it's called Vine, might as well. Huh. Yep. This is the life. I should have not been so thorough with what. Aha! Thank you. Alright. Just wail at it. Yay, we did it! We didn't even need the thingy. Awesome. Hooray! Another Djinn acquired. The first one of the missing ones that we are obtaining tonight. Now, I'm not really expecting to, like, get all the ones that we're missing at this point, but, like, I'd like to get, like, a grand majority because there are some in, like, easy locations, I guess. So, yeah. Alright. back to I said back to Calais. I don't care. Goodbye. Alright. Live and let live, as a Final Fantasy protag would say. Ah. Lovely time at the end. Alright, in terms of what thing we can probably grab now. What's next? I mean, I guess we could have gone to the Lime Incandescent and tried to grab Smog, but nah, I'll probably do that maybe on the way back. Can Ad go away? Go away, Ad. Okay, thank you. Alright. Sheehan, we're missing... What are we missing from Sheehan? We have Spritz. We don't have Corona, and we don't have Mist, but that's like on the far side. Zephyr and Quartz we have. Sleet we have. Fizz, we have, yeah. Yeah, so from the game start location, we don't have Gust, we don't have Granite, and that's it. So we're missing Gust and Granite from our, you know, beginning location. So, let's go try to grab them. Yeah. Yeah, Bilibin is like far away, Lumpa is like up north, but like we can go from Vault, go to Bilibin, and then come back. Well, actually, maybe the better thing to do would be like just to get the Lumpa mission out of the way, and then we can kind of make a circle of life all the way back down. I think that would be maybe a more, you know, convenient plan to do. So, yeah, so, Lumpa we go, I guess, which I think there was stuff that we could do, but, like, Lumpa has, like, stuff, you know? Yeah, there's, like, one at the Lumpa Fortress, so we will do that. Yeah. Hey, Day. Good after a wound, good. I don't know what evening would be. I don't know. But, yeah. I don't think there's a point to finding those. Alright, Lumpa is up north. Kinda need to find a way to, like, infiltrate the fortress, though. Wink. Hello, I'm Lumpa. What's with you? You want to enter Lumpa? I mean, yeah. Well, you can't. Go back to where you came from. You're not from Calais, are you? No? That's the last group. That last group said the same thing, but we didn't trust them either. Leave now if you don't want to get hurt. Yeah, whatever. Alright, and I think this cave is related to it. West Lumpa Cave. There's a thing here for some reason. Might as well see what that does. Minecraft spiral in a spiral. Yeah, I understand that. We love it when the brain wants to be rude. Sometimes. Yeah, I don't know what that's for, but I did it. Because why not? Ah, right. I see. Actually, I'm more of a curiosity. Go back a sec. Yeah, no, it's just there for the sake of being there, I guess. Anyhoodle. Lumpa. Hi. Have you been in Lumpa long? No. Oh, so you're a new member of the Don Paz gang? I guess. Welcome and all that jazz. I don't need healing. I'm okay. chef from the inn has been delivering meals to the fortress lately. He says security is very tight, even inside the fortress. Donpa has no idea what the Donpa is doing. The village would change if Donpa heard about the Donpa's evil deeds. The righteous thief Lonpa and his son Donpa, they were great men. I can imagine. The fortress was built during Donpa's rule. He built his fortress so well, not even an ant could sneak in. The inn's chef is the only one in town who can enter the fortress. Interesting. We had no freedom ever since the caravan came to the village. We can't leave this village and no one is allowed in. I hate it. Most conveniently a shop here. Oh yeah, I guess I guess no business allowed today, I guess. Is it true that the Donpa kidnapped Hamnet and extorted ransom for him? Yeah. I guess the Donpa men were telling the truth. Donpa is too old to lead, so his men do whatever the Donpa says. Aha, Science Stone. Interesting. Also, there's a light there. Kind of ominous to see a light up yonder. Would be convenient if there was like a way up there, but whatever. Anyhoodle. Up we go, I guess. Lonpa Fortress. Don't come any closer to the fortress. Alright, well, time to do thingamabob, I guess. Cloak. Oh, I said, cloak. Oh, I see. You can't be in it. Got it. Okay. You have to be in shadow for this to work. Gotcha. Cool. Alright, Lonpa Fortress. Got it. Got it. Yeah, I figured that out, Zach. I can be smart sometimes. Let me look at this thing. Okay, a room connected to Donpa's bedroom. That is inaccessible the first time you sneak in and complete the option of damage after defeating all the thing. You can go back in and then do that. Alright, cool. Alright. Got it. That's an interesting fellow there. Who are you? How'd you get in here? And don't come back. Well. Oh yeah, you gotta start in the shadow. Yeah. I'll figure this out in due time. As I become a chalk outline for no reason at all. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Oh, dang it. So, okay. Yeah, they really want you to move in the shadows like a good majority of the time, which... You'd think that the little outline of their light would be a... Dang it. You would think the outline of their light would be like an indicator of like, hey, don't go into this area specifically. But I guess they just have a wider field of view than one would let on. Got it. What's in here? Ah, people. Where could the Donpa be? He's not in his room, but he couldn't have left. Thanks to him, we can enjoy food and drinking all day long. Donpa is supposed to be old. I want to know what he's fighting with in the fortress. Up, up. That's why he's been in poor form and spends his time resting. What are you going to do? With him in here, we can milk as much money as we want out of Calais. He's a money tree for us. Someone's drunk. Alright. Okay. So I guess really the main thing here is like when you hit the light. When you hit the light, don't hit light. That's just a general idea of things, I guess. Out of morbid curiosity. What's down this way? Ah, dang it. I wonder how many times we're gonna get kicked out of this stupid dungeon. Also, they're very green. I don't know why they're green like that, but they are. Go rest the end of Mia's PP is getting low. She's perfectly fine. She has 124. It's whatever. Also, I don't need that much backseating for the record. I could kind of figure it out. Alright, what do you have to say? What? Who goes there? What? Who are you? You don't look nearly as mean as the thieves in the fortress. Did you sneak into Lumpa Fortress in search of something? Yeah. The great merchant Hammett? I'd tell you if I knew, but I don't. I got a vial. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. The thing does things. Speaking of revealing, can I see what you have to say? That's the wrong button. I won't tell anyone, but you should leave before the guards find you. Yeah, I hit the wrong button. I wanted mind read. Maybe that merchant is the reason they've closed off the lower caves. Yeah, maybe. Alright, so I guess we have to do this now. Alright. I should probably lock my thing to a thing at this point, but I'm lazy. Ooh, okay. Nope. Alright, that just looked suspicious. Could this be the guy who's come to get Hammett back? Yeah, I bet he is. What a bold rascal. The Don probably be livid if we lose Hammett. We're really going to be in for it if we let these kids get away. You're not going any further now without some serious bruises anyway. Fun! Brigade 1, 2, and 3. Riveting. Anyway, do that. Do that. Up the attack, because why the heck not, and then do that. Well, that's one at least. Cool, 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 cool. That's a lot of experience. Bye. We've got things to do. That's the wrong button. Oh, oops, I wasn't in the shadow correctly. Wow. Hi. Who's that? You're pretty bold to come charging into a den of thieves. But your luck ran out when you ran to me. Show me your stuff. Wail at him, everybody. Ow. Thank you. Might as well do a little healing. Why not? Actually, yeah, I can do that. That works. Alright. That's south. What's north? Oh, a room. Hello. Shh, please don't wake up Donpa. He's been driven to despair after battling a terrible foe. It's all because of that Donpa. Alright, so I think this is the room where the thingamabob should be. Yeah, So we have to come back to this room specifically for the Djinn. Got it. Are you the one who Donpa said would come to punish the Donpa? Donpa has been waiting a very long time for you. Donpa knows that he coddled Donpa too much as a child. It pains him so much, he can't die with things the way they are. I mean, if the Donpa's eyes are open, Lumpa will be a good place again. Alright. I'm glad I know where I'm going. Oh, come on. The door is tightly locked. Nope. Alright, well, gotta find another way there then. You know, as I casually am in the verge of, death. Nothing there. Okay. Going back. Admiring the dead bodies, as one does. Poor Donpa. The Donpa's behavior is driving him into despair. Donpa can't last much longer like this. Nearly all of these women were brought here against their will like me. I want to go back to my hometown just one more time. Alright, take these stairs. I think. No, this is where we came. Yeah, we haven't been this way. No. Hello, we're here to fight you. You're pretty bold to come charging into the den of thieves. If you look right now, let's fight. Yeah. I could do that. Oh. That's not often someone gets stunned in this game. I will happily take that. Hello. Do you know where the Donpaw is? No. Don't tell me he's gone off trying to relive his youth again. I take my eyes off him for a minute and he's off chasing a new sweetheart. Papa always gets friendly with the ladies when Mama's not looking. That's why Mama always keeps a sharp eye on Papa. Papa misbehaves and makes Mama worry. I have to be good so Mama won't have much to worry about. The Donpaw's child is so well behaved. I can't believe he's his father's son. It's a pity that child can't have an innocent childhood. I can imagine. Okay, aha, there you go. Well, actually, dang, I need a key still. Anything in the barrel? Yeah, I need a key. How do I get key? I can't go through a door, can I? No. Pure cat. Ah, catch! Maybe. Well, maybe. I mean, catch would be a good one to do because, well, it's not one that is used often, you know? Let's try the other way then. Oh, dang it. Right. I don't know why I thought I could do that without the thingy, but, I can't. So, take two, everybody. Yippee. Let's try that again. Alright. Well, time to backtrack for 8,000 years. Actually, what is this? Can I go this way? Oh, no, I see. That was like a that's, okay, I see. That's like a different part of the dungeon. Got it. Would be nice if I could go that way, but I can't. So I won't. We have to fight them again because, yeah. Alright. Well, time to beat them up again. Might as well just do all that. Cool, cool, cool. I think we got another fight that we gotta get to. Well, time to cure. And then... everybody else is fine? Cool. Alright, can I do this? Yes! Bingo, baby! I got the cell key. Hi! Is my shift up already? No? Wait a minute, who are you? I haven't seen you before. Intruder! Come on, you have to deal with me. Alright. I could do that. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, Ivan is leveled up, I think. That wasn't Ivan level up, right? Or was it Isaac? No, it was Isaac. Okay, I just read that wrong. Cool, level 25. I am actually gonna save here while I'm thinking about it. Just so I have, you know, stuff. Okay, we can now just open whatever the heck we want now. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, this was an entryway, huh? Interesting. What the heck is this? I mean, it's a plant. Water the plant? Nope. Alright. The door is tightly locked. Okay. Methinks what we need to do... actually, while I'm thinking about it... since the door can unlock anything, unlock that real fast. Oh, woo, Auntie. I hope you are well. I believe it was, yeah. Up and around and down and all that jazz. Whee! Whee! Regret that the weekly DR2 stream was today and not earlier, cause hold on. Wah. Regret that the weekly DR2 stream was today and not earlier, cause I could have been making so many jokes during Doctor Who yesterday. Oh my god. Lol. I can only imagine what the jokes would have been. Actually, wait, knowing where Cello I think is in Danganronpa right now I know what you're talking about. Lol. Yeah, I love it. Ooh, chest. Elixir. A lucky medal. A mithril circlet. And finally, 100 coins. So that was just that. Got it. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, now I gotta walk all the way back, huh? How's it gaming? Well, I am, welcome, this is the backtracking episode, plus an optional dungeon, so I am doing that, oh, come on. I mean, there wasn't, yeah, I mean, there was a better play, yeah, okay. Alright, anywho, hello Elijah, I got Splatoon Raiders, you don't need the 3, having so much fun? Nifty. Nintendo and Sega says Husky is awesome. Imagine getting like a proper letter from, or proper thing from one of them though, that'd be something. Anyway, I could skip travel. Yay. Where am I going now? That is the optimal correction. Gotta fight you again, I guess. You. How's your day? It was alright. Helped install some rails earlier, which wasn't as much as one wanted to, but it was fine. Okay. So, like, my next course of action seems to be, like, this way. The door, the thing is, what am I missing? That is the correction. Whirlwind? Okay, Whirlwind does not happen often. Ah, hidden switch. Gotta love it. I'm gonna make an actual another save. Probably good, that way I don't have to backtrack all too much. Alright, another door. Oh, and some actual enemies? Alright, they didn't keep everything out of here. Got it. Alright, cool. Out of more of a curiosity, what's the item I got? You. What do you do? Replenishes PP. Ooh. That's actually kind of good. There you go. That'll help a little bit. You know, being my magic actually, wait. Should I put it on? Should I put it on? I think I should put it on someone else. Because Ivan already has like the most PP out of everybody. And the only person who could grip is Mia. I think Mia might benefit a little bit more. Yeah. Even though, like, the defense boost was quite nice. Oh well. I'll figure life out later. Another Whirlwind thingamabob that is, again, really rare. I have not seen Whirlwind in, like, ages. Okay, that's a door. And that is just a skull? Alright. Well, I guess I should probably heal while I'm at it. That'll be fine for now. Ironic that at this point you at least touched upon Nintendo RPG that you've actually played. That is the most popular franchise they've got. Played 3 Mario RPGs, played Golden Sun, played Xenoblade, but what about the Pokemons? Yeah, I've only played... The only Pokemon games I have played are, like, in terms of, like, the actual RPGs, are Soul Silver, which I did the League on, but I never finished, like, through the Kanto post-game. I did a bit of Sun. I don't remember how far I got through Sun, but wasn't a whole lot. I don't even think I did, like, half of Sun, if at the most. And then I played through almost all of, like, the League of, Brilliant Diamond, where I, like, got to Cynthia, but I was playing Nuzlocke, and, well, I mean, okay, to be fair, I did do a couple of attempts at the League, but I did lose to Cynthia, and that was, like, the best I could do, but, yeah. So, that's my experience with, Pokemon. And, like, I would like to play more Pokemon, honestly. It'd be kind of neat, cool, and dandy. But, like, I just haven't really found, like, the best motivator to, like, play more of them. Like, I know a lot of people that play Pokemon. That's for sure. I just, for some reason, just haven't, like, had the experience to, like, the best thingy to... Best reason to play, like, another Pokemon game, you know? Hello. Hello again. I'm just gonna use some powerful Uber ability thing, friend. This might take a minute, chat. Backtracking the old RPG curse. Indeed. Hi, Mega Zero. What if they reveal a cool dog for winning waves? I mean, they reveal cool dogs in any Pokemon game, really. But, yeah. Would we need to, like, play one a little more? I mean, I do have, like, another good one I could play conveniently, and that's Pokemon XD, which I know XD's like a very different, you know, feeling Pokemon game compared to all the other ones. But, like, it's an RPG still. It's kind of the game, you know, so, you know. But what if it's the coolest of dogs? How about that? Fair. I'm gonna make another save, just in case. XD and Coliseum are mean Pokemon games. Yeah, that's like the one caveat with them. I am aware. Hello. Is it time to eat? Who are you? I think you're the guy that Ivan's been looking for. Hammett! Ivan, is that you? You've been kidnapped since the first stream. I'm so sorry it took us this long. These people, are they friends of yours? Smile. Then it would appear your journey has begun, Ivan. I'm a little late, by like several streams, but I have come to save you. You shouldn't have risked yourself, Ivan. Hold it right there. Oh. The Donpa! You're not as tanuki as I would think you'd be, but, you know, it's fine. Hold on, let me read. Final boss of Coliseum, skill swaps is slacking to demolish units is scary. I made a gross sound laughing at you, so your journey has begun. Yeah, again, it's been like several streams. You know, Just saying. Sorry to interrupt your teary little reunion, Hammett. This must be your little rat Ivan. He always did claim he'd rescue you. Look at him. He's just a child. But to think these kids could get this far. Hey, yeah. If we're just kids, what does that make you pathetic thugs? What kind of scum takes ransom money and then doesn't free his hostage? I see. So you've been extorting money from Leanna, have you? Now that we found Hammett, we'll be taking him home. I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Hammett is what I call my little money tree. You dirty scoundrel! Name calling won't help you. I'm not giving Hammett up. The Don Paul pulled a lever. Oh. This little chap here marks the end of your good fortune. Ah. Prepare to become monster fodder. Alright. Cool. Probably should have healed a little bit better before this, but it's fine. I have stuff to summon, so at least that's helpful. Yeah, let me cure well Mia for my action there. Let's get a meteor going. Let's boost resistance, why the heck not? And then just do that. Wow, only 30 damage. Anyway, summon a meteor. Ow. That was a lot of damage. Damn. Oh, you have a... Interesting. Do I have anything else to summon? I mean, I can summon Neptune. Or the greatest mother of Earth, Cybele. Sure. And then let's just use, Eruption. Let's use... You know, let's boost agility, why the heck not? And then let's just do another... You know, you can keep people topped off, why not? Now that is a creature. Dark Blessing. Ow. 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 Okay, I got my stuff back. Okay, here, do that, I guess. Why the heck not? And then... Fireball! And then... Tornado. And then, again, you will be the cure. Cure. Rotten Blood. That doesn't do a lot still. Jeez. It's two uns. Astros Iteris Irrevementi. There you go. Now I figured out what joke you're making. Let's just do it. Actually, we can do, what can we do? Ground 1. Use gravity to hold FO. How about we forage instead? Oh, we actually have different things for this now. Cool. Blue bolt, sure. And then let's cure well, Ivan. I'm glad this enemy has a very simple attack. A goddess in bird form. I use that for Ivan. Let's just do a Nova for now. You also have a thingy. Hold on. Ow. Yeah, I want my ground. Alright, and now let's summon, you. And then just cure Garrett for now. Cool, cool, cool. Unable to move. Love it. Oh. Oh, hi. Cool. What do I have? That. Sure. All right. Sure. And then just cure Isaac. Oh, here comes Dark Blessing again. But that was pretty good protection. Alright, yeah. Do that. Just attack. You summon, no, not you. Tornado, and then you summon Neptune. Come out, whale. Thrash. Ow. Cool, we did it. A little scary, but we did We did beat it. But that was literally like one of the easier bat bosses we've had in a while. So I will take it. And Garrett's a level 25 character. Yippee! We love it. Get it off me! How did the Donpaw get trapped under the monster? I don't know. How did that happen? He tried to pull another dirty trick on you. When the Donpaw saw his monster was losing, he tried to get behind you. Just a second longer, and you would have been history. You dirty snake. The Donpaw, you are rotten to the core. It's like a Descendant song or something. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. Now get this thing off me. Get this thing off of me. I don't know. That thing looks awfully heavy for us kids to lift. What should we do, Isaac? Should we try to move it? No. I agree. What do you think, Hamnet? I think we have to try at least. I mean, we could just let him stay on in there and just be crushed for all eternity. That would have been fine. There, you should be able to get up now. I can't. Did you break your leg or something? It's not broken. I should be able to stand after a bit. Thank goodness. What do you mean, thank goodness? Huh? Did he just try to kill us? Can't we just forgive and forget? The Donpaw kidnapped you, remember? Oh, that's right. How do you forget you get kidnapped? Garrett's actually making Garrett is making sense. There you go. But Hamnet is safe now, isn't he? Yeah, but do you really think the Donpaw will reform if Hamnet forgives him? I wonder. How about the Donpaw? He always said he wouldn't do anything. Of course, he's going to say that. He wants us to forgive him. What do you think we should do with him, Garrett? We should lock him up here, just like he did to Hamnet. No! How could you be so cruel? Oh, and you have no problem being that cruel to Hamnet? What should we do, Isaac? Should we lock the Donpaw up? Unless he wants to actually start a racing competition, then, yeah, we should. Serves the little punk right. Dad! Hey, Tay. The Donpaw, you pitiful wretch! I always told you that if you did evil to others, others would do evil to you. You must right all the misdeeds you've done. I feel bad for spoiling you. Look at the trouble it has caused. See? It's all your fault this has happened. Yes, which is why it's going to hurt you more than it does me. You're not serious, are you, Dad? I most certainly am. Man, this is quite the drama going on here. It's great. Love it. You're going to spend some time here thinking about all you've done. The Donpaw has caused you all sorts of trouble, hasn't he? No, not at all. I must apologize deeply for all of this. Thank you, Donpaw, but you do not need to apologize. Then you forgive me? Yeah. I am sorry about the trouble, but I do have one request. A request? I don't know how you got in here, but please leave by the same means. Huh? The Dawnpaw? Didn't you just say you're going to lock up the Dawnpaw? So we shouldn't have to sneak around, should we? Some of the Dawnpaw's henchmen are still loyal to him. I'm ashamed to say it, but they won't listen to any of my orders. This new gang of thieves will attack Hamnet if they find him in the fortress. And they may come to check his cell, right? You see, then they'd free the Dawnpaw, won't they? And then he'd head straight for Calais, seeking his revenge. You see, yes, you're right. It would be terrible if Calais were attacked. That's why you must go while you still can. You mean immediately? I heard of your intrusion, so I spread some rumors through the fortress. Rumors? I said brigands had snuck into kidnap Hamnet, but failed and ran off. Why in the world did you do that? Now they won't let anyone down here at all. Plus, many of Dawnpaw's men have left to find the intruders. The Dawnpaw, you are a shrewd one. I just thought I'd try to help however I could. With the Dawnpaw's henchmen gone, this is our chance to escape, right? Yeah. The next time you meet the Dawnpaw, he will be a changed man. I get it already. I won't do anything wrong. Come on, let me go. Yeah, no. Yeah, cool. Here we go. Alright. Onpa. Can we get out of here? No. Alright. I guess we can. I guess we'll leave via cave, I guess. Hey, Liz, an ultra hyper cute husky. What the? I think I saw someone just now. Yeah, I saw something too. Do you think the Dawnpaw's henchmen have found us? No? Huh, you think there's something else out there? Just a moment. Is that you, Bunza? That voice! It's Hammett! Hello, yeah, hello. So the Dawnpaw never had any intention of releasing Hammett? That's right. That's why Ivan and his friends came to the rescue. Once Isaac made up his mind, we all decided to come save Hamnet. Hey, Ivan, are you saying this was all Isaac's idea? No, I mean, you and Mia helped too. Yeah, yeah, totally. Thank you, Isaac, Garrett, and Mia. Smile. And of course, you too, Ivan. Sure did. Good job finding this cave, Bunza. It's impressive work you did, Bunza. It was pure coincidence. I really didn't want to come to Lumpa. Because we knew the thieves had Hamnet imprisoned. Then why'd you come here? I recalled what Hamnet told me about being a successful merchant. Really? He told you that you should start trading in Lumpa? No, I meant his more general word of wisdom. Merchants must not judge customers on their appearances. Do not avoid a place just because something unpleasant may happen. As long as customers await your goods, you must do everything in your power to sell them. Write that down for my D&D character. Good enough. So you came to serve the villagers even though you despised the Dawnpaw? Fate put this opportunity before you. But why do you think Calais Merchant would be permitted in Lumpa? It didn't. In fact, They would not let me in. Yet knowing that you still came. But you know that was that huge commotion, right? You must mean the activity caused by the unpaused rumors. It all came together for me. That commotion was related to Hamnet. I had to find out what was going on. And that's how you found this cave? I bet you couldn't find any way to get that gate open from this side. But then all of a sudden it moved, so I hid behind a rock. We started you, didn't we, Bunza? I'm just glad you were able to get out safely, Hamnet. Blink, blink. Why did you say it like that, Bunza? The Thunderbolt's henchman has been combing the area. Even if they aren't after Hamnet, if they find him, they might have captured Hamnet again. Let's get out of here quickly. Or you have to escape without being seen by Don Paul's henchmen. What should we do, Isaac? Should we stay and fight? Saving Hamnet from that fortress was dangerous enough. Then what should we do, Bunza? I have a wagon nearby. A wagon? That's right. Let's all go back to Calais in my wagon. Won't a wagon stand out if we were searched by the Don Paul's henchmen? There's no need to worry. I've been here since before the commotion. Right, they've already seen your wagon around. That's correct, Garrett. They don't suspect me of being involved. Yeah, cool. Let's take that wagon to Calais. Should we ride in the wagon too? Sure, I guess, to wrap up the story. Do you have any unfinished business? Yeah. Are you saying we have some things to do in Lumpa? Yeah. Meaning you won't ride in a wagon? I'm sorry, Isaac, but I can't safely wait here any longer. So, do you intend to stay behind and finish your business? Yeah, no. If you insist, then I'll stick with you. Yeah, I can't leave you two here by yourselves. I'll stay behind too. Hamnet, I'm going with Isaac too. Yes, Ivan, you should accompany your friends on their mission. I'm disappointed we can't have travel home together, but I understand. Be careful, Isaac. Don't worry, we'll meet back up in Calais later. It'll be fine. Bye. They've gone. I hope Hamnet and Bunza make it to Calais safely. They'll be okay. I'm sure they'll make it there in one piece. Well, let's get ourselves going, Isaac. We're off. Indubitably, let's go to the inn. As one does. Okay. Hopefully we can, like, you know, take a night out of the inn. Cool. Alright, and then you. I just gave the boss a letter from the Donpon sent from the fortress. Now suddenly he wants me to start cooking up a storm. Are you expecting guests? I don't know. Alright, can we buy anything out of morbid curiosity? Ah, okay, we can. Well, you know, hold on, we gotta sell some stuff, I guess. Gary, what do you not need? That. Hold on, let me, use some items. I have this bread here. Give to... Who needs it more? I mean, technically you. So, use on yourself. There you go. Alright. Mail cap. Which would also get your defense up a little bit more. Let me hold on there for a second. Okay. Anyway, I want to buy... what armor do we have? We have a bracelet. That's not really worth it. That's actually kind of worth it for myself. Right. And then circulate. Oh, that's a dang good boost on that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need a game ticket. Oh yeah, we have artifacts. Cool. Interesting. What? Let me look at my items again. What's the water jacket do right now? Resist water and fire, which, I mean, that's pretty good, but like, that's like half the time, technically. Alright, anyway, artifacts. Blessed robe. War gloves. Oh my! Well, actually, it's not really that good, but like it boosts to both at least. So that's not terrible. And then the lure cap, which I already have, and I don't really care about having. Let me go back. What's over here? Bye. Great sword. Nah. Rapier. Nah. Great axe. Nah. War mace. Nah. Are there any artifacts that are cool? Oh my. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Dang. Alright, what does you do? Interesting. Ninja blade. Bandit sword. Dragon axe. Magic rod. Witch's wand. Blessed Ankh. Synergy rod. And then finally, the demonic staff. Unleashes bad omen. Interesting. Like, these sound neat, but at the same time, like, that's a lot of money, though, too. I think I'll, yeah, I think I'm fine on that. I think armor would probably be my better benefit for now. I will take that. And honestly, yeah, take the water jacket. Hey, hi, Mr. Exister. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, cool. Got all that done. Alright. Well, now that we got that little optional dungeon done, now we can go back through all the ward and all that Chaz again to get any missing Djinn. But before we do that, I need to take a bathroom break. So I will BRB chat. Don't go anywhere. I will see you all in a minute. Wait. Wait. How about that? Ba-ba-ba. Alright. Well, the first thing we gotta do in our epic adventure of collect more Djinn, because we haven't collected enough Djinn, perhaps, is to go back to the fortress again, because, yeah, we need to do, right, get in the shadow, you silly goose. Whee! Alright. There should be a convenient shortcut. Wrong way. Hello, yeah, whatever. Blah, blah, blah. Attack. The lad. And all that jazz. It's great fun. Thank you for being stunned like a normal human being. Thank you. Alright. I believe it was this way? Whoa. I like trying to remember where things are. Ow! You didn't use that previously, that's for sure. Okay, where the heck is his room? I forgot. Actually, it is up, I think. Fight them and all that jazz. Can I like summon someone just to get them out of the way? Yeah, Tiamat, go. Actually no, not me. You. Oh right, I have that now. Just do that. Actually, no, heck it. Tiamat, go. Mad Blast, go. Give me a high impact. No. Hail Prism, sure, and then just cure myself, I guess. Hello, Tiamat. Please burn them alive. Okay, that didn't really do a lot of the damage as I thought it would. So, 1, 2, 3, and then just, that. Ow. Ow. And ow. Alright, you do that. You do that. That and that. That hurt. Ouch. Let's do some curing, shall we? That's better. Yeah, I need to get into this room. That way I could, you know, do stuff. Alright. Thank you. Alright. Hello. Donpa is very grateful for you, what you have done. Thank you for your help with the Donpa. I have a little something for you for teaching the Donpa his lesson. Give these people a token of my gratitude. Deep within, there is an interesting creature that I fought once long ago. I give you this. Please take good care of it. Alright. Save. No, I said save. Cool. Alright. Hello, creature. No need to do much else. Yippee. Tonic has joined me. Let's go. Alright, let's retreat. Alright, cool. That is another one in our collection. Now we actually gotta look at all the other ones. Alright. So let's go look at all the other ones. Yeah, just kick me out. Okay. Let's take one final stop at the inn just to top ourselves off, and then we'll be good. Alright, cool. So next up, we gotta go Billabin. Got it. Billabin we go. Billabin. Yes, alright, we can't leave. Breh. Be convenient if we could leave that way, but well. Go through a cave, I guess. Alright, Billabin is over there, so let's go that way. You know, curiosity. Yeah, retreat doesn't work there. I thought I'd give it a try. Wah. There was an old man named Michael Billabin. He had whiskers on his chin again. The wind blew it out and blew it back in again. Poor old Michael Billabin begin again. That's not how the song goes, but it's fine. Oh yeah, I guess we have to go through the dang cave, which... Yeah, we have forage, so we don't need that. Technically, it's fine. Wait. Okay, actually, no. Before I have to go through this whole cave adventure, is there a convenient way to get to Billabin? That'd be great. Hello, Dragon God Tyos. Hope you're doing well. No, there ain't a convenient way to get to good old Billabin. Wait. Fine, I guess we'll have to go through the cave. That's only like 7 experience. It's fine. It's fine. At least we don't have to do all these puzzles again. Thank goodness. Doing good. Is this your first playthrough of Golden Sun? It do be. Indubitably do be. B. And this is the backtracking stream where I'm going back to well, get stuff that I have missed. I just did the dungeon in Lunpa for the record, but yeah. It's fine. You can just go. trouble with navigating this place is like, how the heck did I get here before? That's the problem. So, I will figure it out, and it'll be all merry. Go away. Alright. This way. There you go. Easy peasy. Bilibin! Alright. Yeah, the one that we're missing is somewhere in Bilibin. Which, gotta figure out where in Bilibin again it is in. Because it's been a bit, again. Yeah, it's in here. Yeah, I remember. Do not enter. Right. This thing. This puzzle. Yeah, I remember this. Alright, how thou one do thing? Let's figure it out, folks. I mean, I could also just look up the guide. I have it literally right in front of me. But, I want to see if there's, like, a simpler solution. Or if the solution is just go follow the guide and then you can figure it out. Wait. See, like, technically that seems to be grabbable, but like the problem is how one grabbeth. That's the correction of the ages here. Which I guess in this case I'm just gonna casually look it up. Is everyone doing well? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Nope. Alright. And the solution is super simple. Well, it's dumb. Whatever it is. Alright. The actual method of reaching Gust is to go up the stairs to the right. Alright, that's a good start. Yeah. Actually, wait, idea. Well, Well, I'm up the stairs to the right. Ah! I see. You have to walk. And then Gust here. Right. Okay. Alright, which one is... no. Which one's which? Okay, do I have the thing now? I do. Ah, man, the game could use some quality of life stuff, you know? Yay me. I love it. Alright. Anyhoodle. Also, like, I got an email notification, but I didn't get an actual notification. So, if case, Dragon God Tiles, thank you for the follow. There you go. Alright. Now we can grab you. I'm gonna need all the advantages I can have. Gust has joined the party, and now I can leave. Don't worry, I'll do like my in-depth talk of my thought on game later down the line. But oop boy, the whole Djinn set standby thingamajig is just a time. That's for sure. Alright. Where to next on our adventure? We have Gust. What's our status in Djinn right now? Well, yeah, we have them. Okay. The next one that we are missing at the beginning of the game is Granite and Kulama. So we will go to Granite and Kulama then. Which I think it should be just this way. Yeah, I believe I know. Like, I think I looked up last stream on, like, how you obtained this silly little lad. So, hopefully I am correct on that front. There you are. The things the game doesn't tell you. It's great. Now I gotta figure this out. Oh, look, enemy star. Probably... Yeah. Bye. Don't care. Okay. Well, we are here. And now we can grab granite, finally. After 8,000 years. You know, the boss that probably would have been helpful against the dang Kraken. But it's fine. Better late than never, I guess. I'm going to visit elsewhere. I hope you the best on this. Thank you, Tay. Have a good one. Thank you for the trinket too while I'm at it. Goodbye, everybody. I'll meet you all in therapy. Wee. Oh, nope. Back up. Leave. Okay. Anyway. What's next on the agenda? Alright. On the agenda... Yeah, we have Fizz, and... Okay, we now have Flint. We have Gust. We have Forge. We have Granite. There. We have Breeze, and we have Fever. So we have all the, from the game start ones. We have all the ones of Mercury Lighthouse of Fizz and Sleet. We have Zephyr, and I believe we have Quartz. Yes, we do. We are missing, yeah, we have Spritz, but we are missing, Mist. Yeah, we are missing Mist. And Corona. So, one is in Xi'an, the other is north of Xi'an. So, we will do that now. Also, what are these ats that I have on my cord of this variety? Cool. Okay. Xi'an, which I think is, yeah, it's south of here. Which I gotta do. Cross the bridge. Yeah. Do. Oh, I'm like way off. I think I have to go to the barricade, actually. Dang it. Hold it. Walk back. Other way. See, this is the part of the stream where I have to remember, where the heck am I going? You know, like, how to remember how to get anywhere. It's great. It's my favorite pastime since playing Mario Kart DS on the Nintendo DS. Don't you know? Yeah. Oh, come on. Wow. Look at all that damage. Goodbye. Nope, 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 nope. Thank you. Alright, go south. Go south, little meat. Okay, the barricade. I love trying to remember how the heck to get anywhere. Oh, there's a door here now. Well, now I know. Jeez, how the heck did we get the... How the heck did we get there? Oh, is there something by the temple? Hold it, hold it. I love navigating areas that I haven't been to in literal weeks. My favorite pastime, my favorite thing to do, all that jazz. If only there were a fast travel system in this video game, but I have not been informed of one if there is, which I am doubting, because it probably would have told me sooner. Okay. You know, thinking about, I think we have to get through the forest in order to get to Djinn. Yeah, now I remember. Alright, gotta get through the lost woods of video games. It's our favorite time. Yeah, south. Which we go down. Do not care. The experience ain't worth it. Yeah, this way. I could, like, probably navigate this properly, but, like, I'm lazy. So we're just gonna, you know, do it the old-fashioned way by having the nature tell me where to go. Thank you. Might as well. Well, that's still decently leveled, I guess. Alright, there should be one more room. Keyword should. Ah! I love trying to remember how things work. Nope, that's the wrong one. It's obvious how you could position that rock. Yeah. It's just getting to that rock that's the I'm trying to remember. Like, this was like several weeks ago. Like, can I like move it proper? Can I like just? Oh, that. Okay, yeah. Now I remember. Okay. Yeah, you wanna know when it was last time I went to this forest? Exactly. That long ago. Right. Kind of amazing. Amazing how Ivan doesn't have enough HP for that right now. Force again. Thank you. Now I kind of need to get over there. Goodbye. There you go. Oh yeah, I should force. Which way am I going? Yeah, I was gonna go that way anyway. Okay. Man, I guess that's some decent defense one has. Oh boy. Let's save scum. Alright, I think I went the right way. Cool. Oh. A little more. Ahem. A little. Can I have like a little more? Okay, I guess it's done. Do. All right. Alright, I see. force your way. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da 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 da. Da ba 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 ba. I need you to go on the actual thing. Thank you. Thank you, south. Alright, and then that's like the ball, so something like that. We did before. We don't have to do it again. Alright, now we can actually go to Djinn. Wherever the heck it is. There. But like, there is a Djinn conveniently, you know, north of here. North of it, I should say. So, let's go that way, baby. Before we do the thing in Djinn, might as well do the thing up north of Djinn. That way we can have the thingy, you know? That's just ahead. So, time to spend several minutes hoping to find the dang thing that we need. As you do, you know? There's a convenient bridge here. Aha! There you are. I am making a save state just in case. I don't trust anything. Alright. Just wail on it, it's fine. Alright, that was easy. Go! We did it! We got another Djinn, y'all. Corona! Joined Ivan. Hopefully there's no virus related to it. That'd be a terrible idea. Alright, Djinn. Nope, I'm good. Alright, anyway. You, Djinn. Where were you? Yeah, you were there. Now, how do we get to you? That is the question. Let's figure this out. Is there an obvious path up there? Not at that point. What are you doing? You made me spill my water. That, Can we agree, chat, that that was a very weird animation? Is that fine? Is that... That is the wrong one. Like, we can all agree that that was, something, yeah, right? Yeah, give me a minute, chat. I gotta figure out how to do the things and all the things. Sure. There you go. Okay. Well, that's one part of the problem. Now I just gotta get the baffles out of the way. Of course. Now. Hold on. Let's try something else. Nope. Okay, I got it. I got it, got it. Hold it. I need you to move here. There you go. And then Frost. Bingo, baby. And now, hop and skip. Yippee! We got another one, chat. 10 out of 10. Mist has joined Mia. Cool. Alright. Now, where are we going? Where are we going? What are we doing? What are we doing? Where are we going? Where shall we travel on our lovely adventure today? Alright. Yeah, we have... Yeah, we have Mist. We have Corona. And we have Spritz. Cool. Smog is the next one. Which we do not have. So let us find Smog, I guess. Alright. Yeah, I have my little guide. And for the friendly reminder, keep backseating to like a minimum, as you know, all of that jazz. If I need like absolute help with something, then I will ask. But other than that, alright, I'm not gonna spend 8 million years wandering the desert, dying. Where the heck are you? The second large area. Alright, the second large area, which is not this. Yeah, oh, we have to go through this again. Are y'all excited to have text boxes show up every 5 minutes? Well, not 5 minutes, 5 seconds, I should say. That's fine. And then flee every fight with every fiber of my being. Thank you. Yeah. This was one, wasn't? Nope, that's a, nope. Well, we haven't fought one of these, I guess, the entire time, so might as well. Oh, he stunned it at least. Easy. Yeah, now you water. Thanks, game. Alright. Okay, so we gotta go. It's basically northwest, more or less. That is what I'm understanding. So. that guy left. I didn't even notice. Okay. Yep, this one. I'm amazed I didn't find this sooner. I'm amazed that in my first visit here I didn't find it, but not well. It's fine. Anyway, we got that at least. All right. Oh, dang it. Can I just flee you and be fine with it? Yeah. That works. Oh, and this bit again. Yippee. Time for some damage. Ow. Go through the cave, go through the cave, go through the cave, go through the cave. Cave gotten through. Oh, actually not quite. Almost though. I'm on the waterfall, you silly goose. Alright. At least there's no boss fight. That's good. Alright, here we are, back at the desert. So after Lamington Desert, I believe, yeah, we grabbed the vine earlier. Yeah, we have vine. We have... what are we missing? Spirits, fever, slash, gust, small, granite, ground, sleep, forge, ember, vine, hammer, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we do not have scorch, or sap, or kite. Correct. We do not have those three. One of them is Calais Tunnel. One is in Vault, which we were just past. And then Vault Cave, or Veil Cave, I mean. So let's go that way. With maybe a quick pit stop at Calais, real fast. Yeah, so we're basically back where we started in our adventures tonight. Which actually rhyme here. I wonder if people are here, actually. I'm kind of curious about that. See if our epic character friends made it, actually. I am kind of curious. Yeah, here. Aha! There you are. So, it's Ivan and his companions. Perfect timing. So, it's you. I told you time and time again not to go Lumpa, but you went anyway. Please, Leanna, don't be so harsh on them. Naturally, I'm happy that they rescued you. Alright then. But this was something that Calais should have handled alone. Yeah, excuse me. You have more pressing quest at hand, no? I mean, technically, yeah. Yes, your mission is to recover the elemental stars. Leanna, you shouldn't. I had to rescue Hammond no matter the cost. It's already done. There's nothing more to be said. Hold on, we all wanted to save him as badly as Ivan did. Doesn't matter, Garrett. I'm the one at fault. I made a mistake. We will leave immediately on Felix's trail. Yes, that would be best. Leave immediately. Isaac, should we get going? Ivan, is that what you really want? Well, if Isaac says show, yeah, go. Take your shaman's rod and go to Hesperia. To Hesperia? That's what the Jupiter adept said. Hesperia? Where is that? It is the continent to the west of Vangara. What are we going to find in Hesperia if we go? That I do not know. The continent to the west, on the other side of the sea? Do not waste time chattering. You must set out immediately. Yeah. Well, we got other things that we're doing, actually. So, give us a moment. And to do all of that. Let me rest of the end real fast. Okay. Probably a bad idea to have sweet tea at this time of night, but I do it because I'm dumb. Alright, the Calais Tunnel, I think is this? Yeah. Do you want to go up to the cave up ahead? I'd like to let you go, but I cannot. You better just turn around. Oh, yeah? Well, I'll, figure out how to get there eventually. Oh, hold it. Okay. Accessible from the, yeah, to get town. Go to town, I guess. Where's this statue? Potentially. Somewhere. Maybe. What am I looking? Well, hold on. By entering the tunnel through the cave entrance concealed by a statue at the upper right of the town area. Statue. Uh-huh. Aha! There you are. Now I got... Okay, I see it. Now I got... Okay, that's just easy as a hop. There you go. Calais Tunnel. There you are. There you be. Do. Give me you, friend. And that's another one for our collection. Anything else in this cave that I should know about? Just out of morbid curiosity. I mean, I haven't been here at all, so I might as well take a gander. You never know what you're gonna find around these parts. Aha, treasure. Apple. Cool. Well, oh, okay. Yeah, right, that. Alright. La-de-doo-de-doo. There's probably something else about that, but it's fine. Anyway, next up, we gotta go to Vault again. Which is up north. Vault and Vault Cave, specifically. Which I guess we could have gotten sooner. But whatever. It's fine. Vault, this should just be as easy as finding it and then obtaining it. The question is, where the heck is it? Not there, that's for sure. Alright, that's dog. That's children. That's man. Alright. Hold on, we gotta say hi to dog real fast. Thank you. Right. I wonder what happened to the Hammond when he went to Lumpa. Who knows? I'm gonna ring a bell. That ain't it. But yeah, you're right there. Oh, okay. You just do that. Okay. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to get to that cave. Cave. I would think there might be a passage one could take to get to said cave. Maybe. So let's figure that passage out, baby. Again, looking up would probably be the easy bet, but I'm gonna give it a whirl. Can't do it like that. I have to ring the dang bell again. Hold on. Ring the bell. Okay. Now, the grand question is how to go up. Reveal isn't showing me anything yet. I mean, yeah, there's no point for that because, well, you just hop down like that. Cave. I'm trying to use my noggin, my brain, my smarts, my ability to solve puzzles every once in a while, don't you know? One of these houses has like a secret thingy. Anything behind? Yeah. Now, anything in here? I hit someone, so they put me in here. What I did was stupid, wasn't it? That hole is kind of suspicious. Thank you for all the nice little loving, oily, weird combination of letters, you know? Sure is fun. Just, can I, like, I made this today. Oh, nice. That is very cute. Grub love. Wee wah, wah wah wee wah. Okay, I give up on trying to use my brain. How do you find you? Oh, okay. I figured I don't know why I didn't think of that. I mean, it is a circle with stuff in it, so it makes sense that there be something here. But I'm just. Yes, I know it's interesting. Ah! Hi, Auntie.
I am so big.
Yeah, you are. Hold on, let me bring you back down the noggin.
They can see my sketchiness.
Indeed. Indeed. Anyway, how are you?
Doing good.
I found a mimic. Big boy. Yeah. Thing is, thank you for joining the fine Djinn quest of today.
Yeah, here to help pass the time as my... There's a weird, like, static noise that keeps happening, and I can't tell if that's my headset or the stream or something or other.
Let me check. Let me check audio. Hold on. It might be me. I would not be surprised.
It might be the stream, because the moment I muted the stream, there was no more little, the...
Well, let's find out. Let me review my stream. Hold on, let me quiet the game audio. Like, I feel like there could be something, but I'm not 100% sure.
I think on the Discord share it might be crackly audio. I'm not sure if that's affecting stream audio. That would have to be...
Yeah, I'm not hearing like an obvious crackle. Like, the game audio sounds fine on my end. I don't know how it would be on like stream. And like my microphone ain't acting up in like a way, in like too high of a way where like that would be an issue.
Because like I hopped on and I started hearing like a static, like a pop sound, like and I thought, like, is that me? Is that my cable being funky? Because sometimes that's the case, but like, no.
Nope. Got a rare use of Roarwind. But yeah, who knows? If it happens next stream, if anything, then we'll know. All right, how to navigate you? I think let's start off by... I mean, you're the last destination for this, so... Let's do that.
But yeah, I had a good day. Sat in some meetings, did some paperwork. Paperwork that I felt bad about doing because it's like, oh, I'm months behind.
Whoops.
Yeah, when I'm done with an area, I'm supposed to get an evaluation, and I haven't been on top of that, so there was quite a few, like, there was one evaluation for a place I was with back in March. It's like, it should be fine. It sounds like people in my position tend to not be on top of things, but I'm trying to make up for it since I'm almost done with my thingy.
Yippee! We love almost being done with thingies.
Yep. Although next week I start 2 weeks of commuting.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, I was feeling optimistic because I thought like, oh, is it going to be a 45-minute commute like the other one in the same town? And the answer was no.
Sad.
Yeah, because the main office in the one city over is like the second exit as you get into the city. It's just like, oh, that's not too bad. But the other office I'm supposed to be reporting to is like way deeper into the city. I have to change interstates even.
Wow. What a sad, cruel reward.
I mean, 15-minute difference isn't like terrible in the grand scheme of things, but like 15 minutes is 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Although fortunately, when I emailed about like, hey, I'm going with you guys next week, the guy told me it's just like, oh, your commute's we're gonna count it as productivity time, aka I can use my work hours for the drive.
Hooray!
Yeah, that's very, very generous.
No, I was just here. I think.
There's been a part of me that all week has been like, I should work on the games in my backlog, but I've just been chilling with Mario Kart and platformers because, ooh, I think 7 Rebirth exhausted me more than I realized.
Yeah, like you were on that game for a while, and I'm
exactly 2 months.
Yippee. Also, I feel like I did that wrong.
See, but here's the thing. It wasn't just because of Rebirth that I'm fatigued. It's because I started playing So chat, I've been marathoning Final Fantasy VII. Where I played the original, and then I played Remake in anticipation for Rebirth coming out on Switch and Xbox, because I already have the PS5 version. But my lovely partner was getting the Xbox version. And I thought like, oh, I need to get done with Remake by the time Rebirth is out, and I was. Fortunately, unfortunately, his schedule's a lot more busy than mine. So he's only like halfway through the game, whereas I already beat it, but whoops. It's been fun to compare notes and comments on things going on in the plot.
Yee. We love figuring out
If I had
plots.
a nickel... If I had a nickel for every time an ongoing series had some kind of vague mystery that may or may not involve other worlds, and like maybe the protagonist isn't who we think he is, it's weird that I have multiple nickels.
You could buy a sandwich off of one, maybe.
And for the record, my nickels are 7 Re-Trilogy, Deltarune, and Final Fantasy XIV. There's
Dang.
probably at least one other multiverse media that I'm missing.
Probably. No,
I guess Marvel, but I don't care for Marvel.
Mm-hmm.
Do you care for anything Marvel?
I haven't in a while, no.
Fair. The last Marvel movie I saw in theaters was... Oh my god. Endgame.
I think the last one I saw in theaters, or like in general, was Black Widow, and that was it.
I thought that was streaming exclusive.
No.
Wasn't there a whole stink with the actress? And like, not getting her residuals?
No, it was in theaters.
Okay. I guess I'm just misremembering because, like, I remember that movie coming out during COVID.
Well, no, it came out after, a little bit after COVID, I want to say? Like, when, like, it was lightening up a little bit.
Okay. Although I do think that truth about her not getting residuals on the streaming is still true, though.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like, if an actress as big as her isn't getting her proper residuals from a multi-billion company, that's bad.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, in theaters, last movie I saw was Endgame. Last Marvel movie period I've seen was Guardians Volume 3.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't engaged with any of the TV shows and whatnot.
The last thing I watched the first 3 Marvel shows, at least, like, in Loki's case, its first season, and that was like I guess in all, like, both in, like, you know, timeline and also, like, you know, or like both in release time and also just in general time. That was the last thing I watched.
Huh. I think the last Disney-produced show I did care to watch was, I did watch the first 2 seasons of Mandalorian, and then the third one came out, and I heard nothing good, and I thought, good, I'll skip this.
Mm-hmm. I've only watched the first episode of The Mandalorian. Oops.
Fair. That's me with Andor. I only watched the first episode of Andor.
Fine, heckingly.
You know, I'm going to critique a lot of TV shows that have come out in recent years, and like, you know what, series in general,
Mm-hmm.
because of money, things don't end when they should.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
Like, I'm pretty sure, like, from what I recall, the consensus on Mandalorian getting a season 3 was basically, what? Wait, why?
Mm-hmm.
Because the show already had, like, a really solid ending. And now it has a movie. And a spin-off. That was kind of a... Whatever.
Yeah.
How goes the Djinn hunting?
Well, well, as you can see, I got myself lost in this dungeon, but I made it. I feel like I'm progressing again. Yay, Fina, heckingly got you. Hooray!
Oh, can I share some Final Fantasy related gaming news?
Sure. Zap.
People are getting uppity that their MMO has MMO grinding.
Yeah?
So for those uninitiated, and this will be relevant since it's coming to Switch soon, even though who knows how many people will actually bother with it due to the storage space, which it's big because it's like 6 games in one chat.
Yeah.
But anyway, in every phase of the game's life cycle, there's something called a relic weapon. A relic weapon is a quest line in which it is an upgradable weapon, and by the time the final one comes out, the final upgrade, it will be the best weapon for that expansion. It also looks cool. Most people get it because it looks cool.
Right.
Depending on the expansion, relic grinding can be a doozy.
Mm-hmm.
The only relic weapon I've maxed out was back in Shadowbringers, and that was during the peak of my playing it because I was a jobless college student with too much free time.
Mm-hmm.
And the final step to getting your relic weapon in Shadowbringers was do 60 of the 3 raids available.
Yippee.
Yeah, do 180 missions.
Mm-hmm.
And so we have the new final relic weapon step in Dawn Trail with a cool zone that's all Final Fantasy V reference, and it is really getting cool. It even has back rooms. But the final grind step for the relic weapon is actually kind of tame.
Mm-hmm.
It's literally replay every mission Dawn Trail has come up with.
Yippee.
That's it.
skippy.
You just have to do it once. You don't have to repeat it for other weapons too. Like, it's just, hey, go redo the dungeons and bosses and raids. Only the one time. You're not repeating missions or anything. Like, it sounds like a lot on paper, but no, not really. Compared to doing 180 repeat missions.
Mega Zero says, reminds me of Quest Wards. Alright. There is something in Vale Cave that we need to find. Also, plenty of things to Warwind to find said cave, or get to said cave.
Also, chat, I know it looks tempting because it's on sale, but if you're planning on getting 14 for Switch, don't buy it yet.
Indeed.
Because the moment you purchase the game, you are locked into having to subscribe.
Mm-hmm.
Your purchase comes with a free month, but you can no longer return to the free trial, and it will take 100 hours or more to get done with the free trial. So, like, buy the game when you're done with free trial stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yippee.
Because, like, it's a Square Enix game. Square Enix puts that stuff on sale, like, every 2 months.
Mm-hmm. Indubitably. You know when was the last time I've been to this place? Exactly. Which I don't think I'm going the right way. Yeah, I'm going... Yeah, that's the completely wrong place. Reminds me of Adventure Quest Wards and the Binding Light of Destiny Quest.
I'm guessing that's also an MMO or an MMO-like game. Because, like, grinds like this are typical of the genre. It's just that, since 14 panders to such a casual audience in comparison, that casual audience gets angry when the MMO dares to be an MMO.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, what amount of chickens are you missing? I am missing... Like, I'm going for the one in... I'm going... That's the wrong button. I'm going for Kite at the moment. Which I think... Which, now I can lift this rock properly. Which, amazing how, like... I guess you get this one a decent ways in, technically speaking. What's in here? Vale Cave. Where are you in Vale Cave, out of morbid curiosity? Okay. Something like that. It is an MMO, and it takes a month straight, if not more, to finish that quest. Dang.
Yeah.
Ah, there you are. Just gotta get you from a different way.
Oh, I forgot. Another reason people are uppity about the relic grind is that Dawn Trail didn't have one. Not Dawn, Endwalker didn't have one. Because you're in the end game of 14. All the endgame missions give you things called tomestones, and they come in 2 flavors. They update every time a new raid comes out. But basically, one flavor of Tombstone has no cap on how much you can get it in a week, and the other does. Because the one that has a cap gives you better gear. So the Endwalker Relic grind was just use your Tombstones, aka any mission will give you Tombstones. It's like there is no special missions to the quest line as there usually is, because the Relic quest lines also come with cool new areas.
Oh,
Mostly.
fancy.
In Stormblood, we had Forbidden Land, Eureka, which was a Final Fantasy XI reference. In Shadowbringers, we had Bozya, which was like significantly, it was like lore relevant because all the cool stuff involving Bahamut in the opening of the game, Bozya was the first time Bahamut did anything to the world.
Oh.
So it was a big deal finally going there. It's also the home country of the Hrothgar.
One of them, you said one of them was called Eureka, right?
Yep.
One of them Edgeworth were like that.
And as I said, Endwalker didn't have one, and Dawn Trail's zone is called the Crescent Islands, and they're a very overt Final Fantasy V reference. In fact, Final Fantasy V music is literally playing.
Gotta love it.
Oh, and then for Shadowbringers, the Bozya stuff had Final Fantasy XII music, because it was a sequel to the Ivalice stuff, and literally written by the same guy who wrote Tactics. Was it as good as Tactics?
No. I love being right.
The main villain dies off screen.
Ah.
That's how not great the story is.
Alright, let me make a save. I said, let me make a save. This is like the only time where it defaults to no, I think. So it's just kind of weird. The Halt Gem. Hi.
Little blue fella.
Jupiter Djinn to be exact. Oh, I know what it wants me to do. Okay, Alright. Now, how do you work? Well, not like that, apparently. There you go. Easy. Also remembering classic Evercrest grind. I can imagine. Alright, we got that done. Alright, so let me go back somewhere and then nope. The troubles of not having enough buttons.
It makes me wonder, if you had actual psychic powers like this, how easy would it be to use the wrong one?
Depends on my tiredness, maybe. You all old? We're all old in one way or another. I'm pretty sure I've been called old at least once. But that's usually by younger folk.
My coworkers tend to guess my age is 10 years older than I actually am.
Mm-hmm.
Which I don't mind. I have a lot of white hairs. Like it makes me look older for sure. But it is funny in how consistent it is. Like I will look at someone, tell them, "Can you guess how old I am?" And they will stare at me and then they'll do a double take as they notice my hair. And then they go, 30, 35. And I'm like, no, I'm 25.
You're just a little off there, friend. Anyway. Alright, now that we got all that done. Guide. Alright, so, wow, we have a lot. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 6, and 6. Dang. Alright, so what are we missing? What are we well, go back. Alright. Yeah, we have time. Okay, we just got Kite. Got it. Ember. There really should be a way to organize these better. But yeah, Ember check. Hail check. Ground check. Squall check, which you just got. And then tonic check. And then flash check. And I think at this point of the game that we are in, we should, like, according to this guide that I am using, we should have all of the Djinn that are available at this point in the game. At 6 for each element. And in this case, it's like 6 for each character. So 6, 6, 6, and 6. So I think we are good. The only ones who are missing are the final 4 that are like in the end game territory. So yippee, y'all, we have succeeded in our backtracking adventure. Good job, everybody. We did it. We succeeded in what we set out to do. Get all, which I'm amazed that it didn't take necessarily that long to get the rest of them that we are missing. But yeah, we have so many friends. We have friends like Flint that restores party HP with a soothing. No. Flint, yeah, strike a blow that can cleave stone. Spritz restores party HP with a soothing mist. Fever, wrap a foe in a feverish delusion. Flash, block damage to party with a firewall. Gust, attack with a mighty wind gust. Smog, veil a foe's vision in smoke. Granite, create a mighty earthen barrier. Ground, use gravity to hold a foe. Sleet, drench a foe to drop its attack. Forge, boost party attack with Flame's Fury. Scorch, stun a foe with a blast attack. Ember, restore party PP with Passion's Flame. Vine, tango foes to drop agility. Sap, attack a foe and steal HP. Hail, freeze a foe to drop its defense. Corona, boost party defense with a heat aura. Breeze, boost party resistance. Zephyr, boost party agility with swift wind. Quartz, revive the down ally, which happens sometimes. Fizz, restores HP with calming water. Mist, lull a foe into deep sleep. Tonic, heal all party elements. Kite, attack twice next round. Oh, that's kind of neat. And then Squall, paralyze a foe with a storm. Cool. So yeah, only 4 more Djinn to go. Let me just double check where they would, like, yeah, they're like from the Sohala Gate onward, which I've been there already. It is down here somewhere. Yeah, it's like in there somewhere. All right. So, without further ado, let's now make our way back that way, you know, as best we can. So, yeah. Which I gotta remember how the, like, I think, yeah. I'm not gonna take the boat, which I don't think you can technically take the boat again. So, gotta go through the Gondolin Cave yet again. Wee. Do. I will say the benefit of this overworld is that it is small. So at least it doesn't technically take that long. But at the same time, boy, does it take a while. Alright.
No. Tonic basically removes any status ailment and debuff from the sounds of it.
Oh. That's fancy. Unless, but you usually have to go to a priest to pray to remove. Well, at least that's convenient. Anyway, back to our normal adventure, which I'm gonna just make it the point just to get through stuff again now, because why not? And also, technically speaking, we didn't meet all the needs in the desert, so why not? I've been waiting for you, Isaac. What took you so long? It's like you had to go save someone and then find all these creatures. You have a lot more creatures than when I last left you with, huh? Anyway, let's go. Yeah, sorry for having you wait. I was stubborn and wanted more Djinn to help me with battle. Like, after the Kraken incident, I'm like, I don't want to have, like, that much happen again.
You need your options.
Indeed. That barrier would have been really, really nice. The only downside, it doesn't revive party members. Yeah, that's the other one, technically speaking. Alright. There's the desert. So we have to find someone in here somewhere, seemingly. The question is, where would one find them? Well, we will find out. But first we gotta douse tornadoes over and over. And then maybe fight a lizard or two. Thanks. Okay, anyway, Nova. I have it, so might as well. Tornado, and then that. Ouch. Plan diver. Yeah, this. Alright, I can't summon that yet. Well, I mean, the judgment. Go. And then you again, and then you are healing. You. Hopefully, anyway. Cool. Alright. Alright, now the fun part is navigating this desert again. Oh, I can't flee from the fight. Alright. Give me... I need like a better Djinn or something. You know, that would be helpful here. Yeah, Flash. Alright, Mad Blast. Whirlwind. No, wait. Oh. Tornado, and then Fly Well Ivan. Storm Ray, and then... Okay, sure. wow, it's Shovel Knight. I didn't know Shovel Knight did that. Hey, Shovel Knight, I have this meteor that you could use if you really wanted to. Oh, right, this is like a loop. Right. Duh. This way. Alright. I have this now. Can't do anything proper with that. Give me cutting edge, I guess. And then... you know, I'll hold on to that for a while. Let's just summon... okay, Thor is wind. Nova. Let's summon Thor and see what he's like. Why not?
So are the summons tied to the Djinn?
Yeah, basically anytime you set a summon, then like when you you use their ability, like use your barrier and like change your class and all that, then you will have the ability to summon them, and like the more of a certain type of Djinn you set or whatever, the powerful like a summon you can summon.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a very neat idea. Like, again, I'll talk properly more about my complaints about the whole Djinn standby, like, set thingamabobby and all that, but, like, I don't know, like, I think it's a neat idea. Just do an attack. And that, and then... alright, you have that now. And then... just cure myself. But it's also a give or take thing, because it affects your stats. Yeah. So your stats will change back and forth, depending on what class you are.
Huh.
Yeah. I guess...
so... Final Fantasy has multiple systems that remind me of this, so...
mm-hmm. Alright. I don't care, because... I mean, the Tornado folk give good experience... oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah.
Namely, coming to mind is Materia in the original Final Fantasy VII.
Mm-hmm.
Because, Materia in the original 7 gave stat negatives along with the stat bonuses. Whereas in Re-Trilogy, they got rid of the stat negatives, which I think is better. The stat negatives were kind of dumb.
But yeah, as you can see, like, depending on which one I can switch to, like the one all red is like ready to summon, and you can see how many you have summoned in like the top left corner. But yeah, you can see like the stats will be different depending on which one you are using and all that jazz. And then also you can see which synergy thing you will gain or lose depending on which one you switch to. Of course, a thing I don't really care about this, like I've talked about, is that sometimes in order to access certain moves, you have to do like multiple sets in order to get to like the one where you can set and then get the stuff you want, and it's kind of annoying. But yeah. Anyway, I haven't seen any of these moves before, so that's fun. Hey, Hypernova, hope you're doing well. I will hydrate. Now, Hypernova's like, ooh, Final Fantasy, anyway. And Hypernova says that Auntie, you got hydrate too.
My water bottle's nowhere near me.
Alright, but yeah, I have Astral Blast, Gaia, Mother Gaia, Weaken, Enfeeble, Delude, Sleep, Haunt, and... well, Haunt and Curse I've already had, I think. I mean, let's see what Mother Gaia does. Why the heck not? I got nothing better to do. Oh yeah, cure well myself. My favorite for Isaac is Ninja, which has fire and wind chickens for Isaac. Interesting. Yeah. Let us... And yeah, cause summon team I really want to. Let's instead... Nah, let's recover HP, why not? And then you can... Sharp. Wait, hold on, what was that? Yeah, I wanted that instead. Alright, you know, I don't know why I did that if I was healing anyway. Oh. Anyway. Six stream streak, let's go. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna use regular Gaia just to save a little on easy points. I mean, I could also probably attack. That would also help. But oh, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, gotta go on that one. It'd be nice to flee these fights, like you could with the antlion, I guess, but whatever.
So just for clarification, when you said that certain magic or well, synergy can only be accessed by like equipping, like as in equipping a certain number of the same element, is that what you mean?
I don't know, because I haven't figured out like if there's like a pattern to it or if it's just like do stuff and then it happens. It doesn't really. There's not really a, like, to me anyway, there's not really, like, any good communication to that at all. So I'm just, so...
I guess I see your point, but there's the benefit of a doubt part of me, that's feeling like, you know what? Sometimes RPGs do have, like, unspoken like it sounds like a, like in a way, kind of like a combo system. Like I don't know, like oh, you equip these thingies together, and it makes new thingies. And yeah, that does sound like it could be better communicated if that's what it is. But
yeah, which is weird because like the one that I usually like to go for, I like to have for Isaac, like you know him with like his like all the earth elements, you know, like earthquake and whatever. Like he has that like at the start of the game, like when you like get your like first thing or whatever, or like when you have your first like stuff or whatever. But like the more that I've had all these other Djinn to him, the more that stuff just gets buried. So I have to like try to dig it out in order to like get to what I need, and it's like just. Yeah, it's a strange little thing to little old me. That works.
That reminds me of how one of my favorite mechanics from the original 7 is completely gone in Re-Trilogy, and it bothers me so much.
Mm-hmm.
Because Re-Trilogy makes certain materia a whole lot more rare. And the cool thing is that in the original, for your super rare materia, if you max it out, you get a copy of that materia. And that's absent in Re-Trilogy. And in my entire playthrough of Rebirth, I only found a single materia that turns spells into AoEs. Only one. It would have been nice to have at least one other to get the heals in, but I guess not. Because AoE healing's valuable.
I think I'm doing this now, I guess. Which, shoutouts to a tornado climbing up a ladder. Alright, well, what can I do? Well, I already did stuff already, so that's fun. Let's just do that, I guess. And then... yeah, view. And then... just do that.
I was about to say, we need a modern RPG that gets this flashy with the spell effect specifically. And then I realized, like, oh, Like a Dragon kind of does that, actually.
Yeah. You know, I want you to do another like, drop thingy. While you, summon, Tiamat, I guess. You summon, you. And then you summon, Boreas. Hello. Well then, what was that?
I wasn't expecting giant snow cone, like giant shaved ice machine to be a summon, but you know what? Sure.
Why not? Oh, dang it.
What's your favorite snow cone flavor? Oh. Rip.
Yeah, rip. Yeah. Revive all my friends, please.
Hey, give me money.
Where? Oh no. Okay, I'm in vault, but like I have to walk all the way back down, huh? Note to self, go to the end there. Okay, sure. I guess the game revives you at the last end. I forgot to leave. I forgot to go to the end of the appeal properly. I guess the game like just takes you to whatever the convenient inn that or like town you stayed in somewhere last was. Yay. I think. It is kind of dumb how it took me that far back, huh? Well, time to walk all the way back, I guess. I wish there was a convenient way to, like, avoid those tornadoes, though, but it's fine. Like, I know when I tried doing that last, I tried wetting the tornado before going into it and it didn't work. So, yeah, yay me. Welcome to Life Lessons Learned with Husk the Dog. I hope y'all enjoy the life lessons learned by, me. Did you know if you have Mia and all Mercury Chicken, she can heal the whole party? Wow.
But by chicken, do you mean the Djinn?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. I'm not in this fandom. I don't know the slang.
I'm barely dipping my toes in this. It's ridiculous. Why are you going back, Isaac? No. Yeah, like, I just got back here, you silly goose. Alright, let me go to here and, like, stay there for a bit and, like, just chill out in the town. You know, as I, flee again. Okay. Anyhoodle. Hi, I'm here. Yes, it's cool. It's dandy. It's nice. It's hip. Yeah. Let me stay at your inn. That way I know just in case. All I want to do is, like, at least get through, like, the desert again. That's all I want to do. All I want to do is have some fun. Do 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 do. Alright, this way. But hey, if anything, at least I'm getting good experience out of this, because 600 is pretty dang good, if I do say so myself.
I like how this game is kind of small numbers compared to the average RPG. Like, like in a Final Fantasy at this point, and like if you're approaching endgame, you would already be at least 1000 HP. But here, it's like no. For the record, chat, of the more youthful in my friend group, I'm the RPG guy. If you include the older folk, I am not.
Yeah. There you go. Alright.
Because I've played Vanilla Persona 5, 3 Portable. I've played Final Fantasies 4, 5, 6, and 7. And 10. I've tried out more than those, but I'm listing the games I've specifically beaten. Played literally every Mario RPG.
Fun.
The only Paper Mario I haven't played is Color Splash. Played most Xenoblade games. Only one I haven't played is X. Well, with an asterisk, because I haven't played 2, but I have played the Golden Country.
There you go. Just need someone to have a heal thingy. So you will do.
Which, by the way, Husk.
Yeah?
I know you're not really the type to replay a game that massive, but did you hear the news about quality of life they gave the Switch 2 edition of Xenoblade 2?
Let's see. When I watched the overview trailer, I know there was like the new Blade. There's like the outfits. The new mode. What else did they do?
Okay, so actually, I'll bring up that new Blade real quick. People are like looking at that new Blade and suspecting Monolith probably owns the Xenosaga rights now. They probably bought it because That new blade is from Xenosaga, and unlike Cosmos and what's-her-face, they didn't introduce her with the copyright by Namco thing.
Huh.
Implying ownership.
Interesting.
Anyway, you don't need to equip blades for their field skills anymore.
Hooray! Yay! That's what I'm talking about. Yippee!
For the record, chat. Outside of not being able to reread tutorials, one of the biggest complaints people have consistently about Xenoblade 2 is that overworld traversal's a pain in the butt because you have to move around your party to do certain actions, and finding the right people to do the right things. But you don't need to do that anymore. If they're just in your... It feels weird to say this, but if they're in your inventory, period, they can do the thing.
Yippee! I love it. I approve of it. I have a request. Can you give all Mercury Chin to Mia? No. Like, I get your point because, I mean, it seems fun. But, sign above that says, my game. So... hate to be blunt about it, but like, yeah.
I was gonna say, I mean, points to the pinned comment.
Yeah. Whoa, wind slashes of wind. Interesting. Yeah. At least I hope that pinned comment's still up. Oh dear. The pin comment is still up, but thank you. But yeah. Like, I do want to replay. Like, I've had it in my brain to replay 1, like, on my own one of these days. And, you know, the Switch 2 edition's a good excuse to do that. Yeah. I'll get around to it, because it would be nice to play that again.
I've been tempted to replay Xenoblade 3.
Well, you know what you could do whenever I play 3? I don't care.
True, I guess.
Never mind. I definitely care now. Ow, ow.
And weirdly enough, I've also been tempted to replay Octopath 1, even though I probably shouldn't.
Okay. Before doing anything... First of all, we need a heal bed. That's the wrong button, so... Mia, get on that. You can just cure well yourself, I think. Okay. Now I got all of that taken care of. We are saving right here. Because, yes. Cool, game saved. Now, I know, like, there's, like, that other tornado over yonder, which I do want to try tackling. But before doing that, we gotta tackle this tornado. Because, like, this will chase and be annoying about it. And I think there's just something about it that we have to deal with. So, let us get our blockage there. Let us get our, that there. Let's get, breeze up, and then let us get, can you put you to sleep at least? Just for like a little bit? Let's try it. Alright, cool. Alright, we should be fine for a while, so... Wow, man, let's just do that. Let's... get a little bit of damage in. We're at it. Do that. Okay, your resistance is back up. That's fine. Ow. Alright, well, Astral Blast. Let's get, what do we need? Do that, I guess. Let's get that, and then well, I think we need a heal on, hold on, we could just regular cure. Cool. And then you move. Alright, cool. Like how you did that immediately. Do that. Ow. Is I even dead? Yeah, dang it. Okay. I think what I need to do... Let's do that. Do that, and then... try revive you. Nope! Dang it. Alright, we can summon fun things. Cool. Which I think I want to do now. Yeah. So, Judgment here. You are... what? Yeah, I'll let Mia do that. I think what I will do is... what can I do? Scorch, I guess? And then you can summon... well, actually, no. What can you do? You know, yeah, restore HP. Christopher Nolan made a film about this once. Alright. What else? Other guy, maybe? Let me eat it, the nut. Why the heck not? And then you can summon Boreas. That's still the funniest thing of all time. Dang it, Garrett. Okay. Let us... Heck yeah, summon Meteor. And then... Let's try reviving Ivan. Nope. Dang it. Well, that was something. YOLO. Dang it. Well, that is why you make a save, baby. Because, oh boy. Alright. You know, I'm gonna run from the tornado, and that way I could get... Well, actually, I mean, I have to inevitably fight it, so... Again! Alright. Right. Sure, you... You know, hold on. I need to do a thing. Because I don't have Granite, you know, in a good position right now. So let's do that. Granite! Nope. There you go. Now you're on standby. I think. Oi! Thank you. Do. We can... Granite. Let's do... Resistance. And then... Just get missed out of the way, why not? Oh, what do you mean? Okay. Alright, cool. Cool. You are asleep. Alright, we can do things with that, I guess. Give me... me that. Give me that. Give me that, and then mad growth. Dang it. I'll be awake now. Cool. Alright, what's next on the list? Give me another guy, give me Nova, give me... Yeah, let me give me something else. Bat, and then just more of that, I guess? I don't know. Now would be a good time to maybe block with the firewall. Spare curse on it. See if that does anything. Give me drop agility, and then cure Whale Garrett. Thank you. Dang it. I think I want some of these sooner rather than later, so let's summon you. And yeah, I'll try another curse, why the heck not? Let's do a tornado, and then let's do just a very light cure on myself. And by myself, I mean Mia. Dang it. Yikes. Oof. Well, do that, I guess. And then just for the sake of it, do that. I don't have any healing item on my person, so let me get Storm Ray, and then you can that's Summon Kite. Oh yeah, I can attack twice. Cool. Not yet. Try that. That's fine. That ain't terrible. Alright, resistances return to normal, huh? Let's... Right, let's just do that. Cool. Ow! Okay. Oh, judgment. Let's just stun a foe. Let's summon Thor, and then summon Boreas.
Judgment feels like an OC a friend of mine would make.
Yeah, it's giving the Zek vibe. Hi, Thor. Yeah, let's go. 1,300 experience. Isaac is now a level 26 illusionist. Cool. Great. Well, we've defeated that thing. At least we don't have to worry about a tornado for a bit. Oh yeah, that would be great. Actually, better idea before we do that. Mia, do a lot of curing, please. There you go. And now we use you. Cool. I don't think we're quite done with that, but like, we will... Let me make a save. Actually, I probably should save, like, in a safe place. That's not here, you know? That's a great idea.
I mean, saving is just a good idea in general.
Mm-hmm. Because there is that red tornado over there that I tried to fight but failed. So, we will go over there. Because this lady has to be, at least I'm assuming it's a lady. It has to be around here somewhere. So here we are. Tempest Lizard. Alright, well. We will begin with Trying you. And then granite, and then breeze, and then sure, high impact. You have it, might as well use it. No effect, okay. And of course your attack rises. It's fine. Might as well give me... Yeah, hold a foe for a moment. Sure. That's fine. Okay, so the most you can have seemingly for anything is 4. So a level 4 thing is like the highest you can do. Got it. I understand. Anyway, might as well at least start. And then let's just do eruption. Let's just do the shock of lightning and then mad growth. Ouch. See if a curse would do anything. Can't wait for that a little bit. Boost attack. Let me sap and then cure well. No effect. Cool. That's good. Let's do a Mother Gaia move. Let's get Granite up again. We'll do Curewell himself and Curewell. Actually, no, better idea. Summon Boreas.
I still can't get over the fact that there's a summon that's just a giant shaped ice machine.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if the Final Fantasy games can have Alexander, why not this?
Yeah. Just have a big old building. Nice! Heck yeah! First try! Yippee! I know how to play to my strengths, and that basically was nothing, but it's fine. It's fine. We're good, we're dandy, we did that, I'm happy. Actually, I will check one more thing before I leave. Nope, alright. Good enough. You never know when you need to reveal something for some dumb reason. Be convenient if I could go that way. You know? Nope, goodbye. Hop, hop. Alright. Let me make a save again. Thank you. And go. Aha. I guess these are like the footprints that we reveal for the summon. Okay, yeah. For the Djinn from that I got last time. Okay. Let me look something up, because I'm actually kind of curious on this. Do 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 do. Take some time, blah 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 blah. Right. Dang it. Oh yeah, that was the Synergy Stone that I found. Okay. Alright, dang it. Now I'm just trying to see if there's anything I'm missing. I don't think there is. Yeah, I think that was what I found earlier. Keep it going. Do 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 do. Keep it going. Nothing really around. Aside from more friends that really want to bug me. Keep. And we follow. I say we follow. Alright. Well, we got that. So, now let's get on to our little checkpoint little area. Over here. I think. Let me see. Yeah, we're like all the way down here now. Jeez. But yeah, this way, the Suhala Gate. I think this will be our little checkpoint for stopping for the night. We've been here before because things happen. But there is one more friend, but I don't know how far away. There's a friend in here that we could find, but I don't know how far into it is. But okay, the third screen. So probably not now. So let's just hide in here. It would be nice if I could use. Can I use a bed? I would like to sleep here. You know, it would be nice, but I can only do that. So, yeah, I think we're good. So, I would move on further, but like, there's, you know, that's where more enemies are. So let's not do that. So, I think we will call it here. We have finally made it back to the point we were at. Before me deciding that I wanted to backtrack. So, yeah. Next time, on the Golden Sun Adventures, we will actually continue on the game more proper, aside from, you know, optional stuff. And Djinn collecting. And we will make our way to the next thing. The end is not too far away, from my understanding. There's, like, a few more areas in front of us to get there. But, yeah. Quite the wacky night. Technically kind of a filler night, more or less. But hey, we got some stuff. We got all the Djinns at this point now, so that's fun. I love it. I love it. I love it. And yeah, all that fun. Side quest complete. Indeed, we did it. So yeah.
Yay.
With all that said, thank you all. Oh.
It's my stream now.
No.
Thank you everyone for watching. Hey.
Lol. Anyway. Thank you all for watching. This was the second to last stream of the Husk 5 years streamiversary celebration. A month where we dedicate it to 5 years of streaming. We've done many a thing. Anti-stream takeover. We've done many a thing, like Star Fox started Splatoon Raiders this past week. Golden Sun. And we did all these Saturday streams with the Martin Kart Ward and the Splatoon 3 Splatfest and the Ultimate Chicken Horse and the Super Mario Party Jamboree games. But now, we only have one more stream left. And that'll be Friday with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. And I've said already, but there will not be a Saturday stream. So just keep that in mind. This will be the final stream of the week. But yeah, we're gonna play some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe because it's been about a year since I last played it. So yay, we will see how that will go and all that fun jazz. It's great. But yeah, I need to find a raid target. That is what I set out to do. Save. Yeah. I should save before doing anything else. There you go. Alright. To the looking we will go. The looking we will go. Hi-ho, a Mario. A looking we will go. Let me see. Who is alive right now? They're live, they're live, they're live, they're live, they're live, they're live, they're all alive. How about how long have you been live? About that long. Nah, what the heck, why not? Well, I think I did them like not too long ago, but I'll do it again. We're gonna raid Noko again. With Husk Raid, with whatever emotes you so wish to use. And all that. But yeah, we're gonna raid Noko. They are playing Tomb Raider. I wanna say they're doing two. I don't know. I think I hit a button. Yo, do you have any words of wisdom that you would like to speak of before we go?
No, not really. I don't have anything.
Well, here's a word of wisdom. If you all are unsure about what the heck a Final Fantasy is, get yourself a coyote. Why a coyote specifically and not any other animal? I don't know. But if you have any corrections about Final Fantasy, at least a coyote is all ears. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I'll see you all in the very near future. Until the next video or stream, whenever the heck that may be. Good night, everybody. Have a fantastic and lovely evening. Bye, y'all.